Bubble. Here we are in. Hey. Hey, Mr. What? So that's... the graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I could not wait to get out of that, honestly. Yeah, that was just awful. Museum list was good though, that's the only thing that actually was good. It's like 3 things that went really, really bad. But other than that, it was just kind of a weak run. the weird miss menu. So, pause and then. Yeah, I suck, man. Fucking missing this 30 million times. Fuck, this is so bad, man. Yeah, I don't know how I got in the box there. That was really weird. I was like, wow. Like he should have clipped. He should have probably clipped through both fences. Like I don't know how he actually got stuck. That was very strange. We welcome not losing fucking 10 seconds though. Dude, what is wrong, man? What the fuck, man? Alright, so we just don't know how to do this then? Right. Right. I've been fucking doing it for like 3 years, right? Maybe in 3 more years we won't fucking have things like that happen for 20 fucking... Longer than that. That was like 40 seconds I sat there on that shit, dude. It was like 50 seconds, honestly. That was so fucking cringe. That was literally like 50 seconds. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, they'll patch it. Fuck you. The whole thing's annoying as fuck, honestly. I guess graveyard is cool, I don't know. Game's just annoying, you know. That's terrible. Thanks, man. Okay.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Fuck. Rough day, man. Rough day. Okay, there's one. What the fuck? Why didn't you go in? Dude. I was like, huh? Wouldn't that be harder to get it in? I'm like, what? Nice. I like how this chat, like, knows about shit like that. The internet, man. Fuck. Being stupid. Yeah, I forgot what the deal was with Ozempic. But... oh, it makes you lose muscle mass too, doesn't it? Like, it just makes you dump water weight. Yeah, that's really dangerous the older you are. Maybe young people can use it, but... it's significantly harder to... alright, I will. It's significantly harder to gain muscle as you get older. Some people aren't willing to change their lifestyle. I don't even think that, like, if you're the kind of person who's like really involved with an activity that requires you to like not be in bad shape, like it's never even a question. Like you're never gonna be in bad shape. It's like, literally just the like staying active in every sense of the phrase. Like if you're actively involved with stuff, it's hard to get big like that, you know. Yeah, I'm not really too into South Park these days. I feel like their takes aren't that great anymore. It's more about politics than it is like making fun of celebrities. Yeah, it's like keto. Dude, I don't know why I'm sucking so much balls today, bro. Ugh. Incredibles tonight. Dude, the Xbox isn't even here, bro. It's not even like modded. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have like the ISO downloaded. No, we're not fucking doing that. I don't even know if it's gonna even be like a thing. Where is it, man? Get the hat. Fuck, my fucking ass, man. Fuck. Oh god. I'm not wearing the fucking hat. Okay. We're not gonna fucking like the people who are obsessed with the fucking hat days and like project their fucking anger onto me because I don't wear the hat anymore. Like, I don't want to fucking bring those people back to the stream. And it's like, you know that like, if I wore the hat and I didn't have a mustache anymore, these people would come back and like, all would be fine. Like, they'd no longer be haters. It's literally just the fucking hat, man, and the mustache. I'll put on Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, I'll SHiFT it, I'll put the hat on, and literally their brains will just revert to a previous version. We win. We win, guys. It's literally stupid, dude. You know that's how people think. People literally don't fucking think. It's all judging on appearances. Long hair, mustache equals bum. No longer wears hat. Has mustache. Bad. This isn't what I'm used to, therefore it's bad. Like, these people are just more and more irrelevant. As time goes on, they're just not even a fraction of the community anymore. Like, whatever, man. The further we get away from the hat, the better. It, like, literally, dude. And they're not even, like, secretive about it. They're very explicit about it. It's not the same anymore. Like, I'm not gay. Like, I wasn't gonna fucking go out with you anyway. Can we just, like, say what everybody's thinking? Like, it was never an option. People are just, like... It's all projection. Bunch of fucking dudes, man. I'll check the thing before I forget. Oh god. Dude. Dude, like, unironically, it's... I'm not even gonna say it, but let's just say that, like, any stream that, like, has women involved, he is very much there, dude. He's that kind of person, man. Just keep an eye out for that shit, man. Like, literally. That's, like, literally why, dude. Like, I'm not joking. Like, that's straight up why. Like, all of my female mods, anybody who, like, has a female, like, actively involved. It's so fucking weird, dude. That's literally what it is, dude. Like, he just fucking... he just does that shit, man. He's so weird. I think she's a little too old for you, bro. Don't you like him young? Aren't you into those 16-year-olds? Actually cooked, dude. Yeah, Duck, you're not in on the lore. That guy's still terrorizing this community to this day, man. He'd literally be in people's, like, back when Duck was playing the game, like way back in the day, like 5 years ago, he'd be in people's, like, casual streams. And he'd be like, by the way, did you know there's a speedrun for this game? It's like really cool. I don't really like the guy who streams it. Blah, blah, blah. Like, he literally just fucking yaps to anybody and everybody who streams the game. Like, regardless of whether they know anything about speedrunning. Just like, streaming battle for Bikini Bottom. Did you know that, like, you can do this thing in the game, and, like, it has a lot of... You should try to run the game, man. It's like, okay, hahaha, thanks, huh? Thanks for following. Literally, dude. Literally, bro. Like, that's exactly what's going on there, dude. I bet he followed when she was on the stream. Like, guarantee it. Like, no shot. He literally just stalks my mods, man. No, IDAC probably yaps harder now. They're both just birds of a feather, man. The groomer and the groomed. Both working at McDonald's, giving me my fries. Together. Jacob with a shoulder on IDAC, with a hand on his shoulder, as IDAC serves me my fries. Just put the fucking fries in the bag, bro. Nah, dude, he's a fucking grown-ass man. Jacob is 25 years old, bro. He refuses to put the fries in the bag. He is. Oh, nice. Is he fucking restreaming me again, dude? What is wrong with this guy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, bro? Yeah, exactly. Like, he's such a fucking grifter, dude. Just actual e-beggar. Maybe if I stream, this guy who hates SHiFT is gonna give me money again. Like, you're so fucking sad, dude. Like, he's still fucking doing that shit. Yeah, no. Like, honestly though, like, why? Just get a job, dude. Just get a job, it's easier. You make more money getting a job than doing that shit. Yeah, he's grift. Low tier grift. Maybe if I recast this guy's gameplay and beg, I'll get some more donations, man. Then I can upgrade my PC so I can store more rage compilations and child porn. Maybe I can afford a new tablet to draw some 16-year-olds getting upskirted. Upload my Newgrounds account, man. Jacob will love this one. Yo, Jacob, maybe we can hang out and watch SHiFT and fucking jack off to some weird hentai that I'm liking on my Newgrounds, man. I think that Jacob also follows Shadman, doesn't he, right? They're low-key sharing that shit. I bet he is. Haha, he's delusional. No, I totally don't have hentai porn on my Newgrounds. Some woman getting fucked by a squid that I liked and favorited. No, that's totally not me, man. Just don't look at the link. So is this stream AI? She's not gonna fuck you, bro. God. Somewhere on that guy's hard drive, he's got porn of me drawn onto it, dude. Guaranteed. Somewhere on that hard drive, he's drawn me, like, getting fucked by an octopus or something. Like, no fucking doubt, man. IDIAC exclusive content. And then I'll be like, oh, why are you thinking about that, man? That sounds like you watch it. I know you are, but what am I? Why are you thinking about it that way, man? I only drew fucking crazy hentai on my fucking Newgrounds account. I'm rent-free, man. I keep fucking bothering your community every day, but I'm rent-free in your head because I'm always bothering you. Like, shut the fuck up and put my fries in the bag, man. You're laughing at the guy. Rent-free, man. Rent-free. He's delusional. I'm gonna put my chat on members only so nobody can fucking call me out on my bullshit. Maybe that guy who actually has a job will give me money today. I'm gonna start my stream and just sit here like a little baby and complain about a guy who doesn't even fucking know me. going around the fucking cage, man. Yeah, right. I got an idea for people who have literally no talent and nothing better to do. Restream a retro gamer's speedruns and complain over it. And beg for money. What do you think, man? Literally just work part-time, dude. Like, what are you doing? Your ego is so big you can't just get a part-time job and literally make 10 times more. Are you fucking serious, man? Is he really fucking saying that he's tired of this shit? Fuck off, dude. You're actually just a troll, dude. You're tired of trolling, go get a job and get off the internet and stop begging people for money. You're a fucking loser, dude. You could never pay bills if you had them. Get a fucking job. Fries in the bag, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm so tired of this, man. I'm so tired of defending myself. Just fucking stop. You're trolling, dude. Remember that you're a troll. You're doing this to get a reaction out of people, and people are fucking making fun of you now. When do you just fucking say, you know what? I was wrong. I'm 20 years old and I'm fucking spending every single moment of my day on Discord reacting to a streamer speedrun and beg for money. What am I doing with my life is what I would be saying. Like, holy shit, I'm not a kid anymore and this is like actually really immature behavior. I should fucking get a job. But my members who pay $1 a month to shit in my little chat that's blocked off to anybody except for the 4 people who glaze me every day, they say otherwise, man. They don't even watch my videos, they just repeat the things that I say. Yo, Bliss, thanks for the gift sub. I'm convinced they don't even watch the videos that he uploads, they just fucking comment on them. They don't even have the attention span to watch a full video. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why this is taking me so long to get this 5 times. I think I'm like... There aren't a lot of people on the planet who are stupid enough to actually buy that shit, man. Like, it's a very limited target audience. You're already in a very niche area, like going after a SpongeBob speedrunner. Like, speedrunning itself is already niche. This game is niche on top of niche, and on top of that, you're only appealing to people who don't have the attention span to watch anything and just take everything you say at face value. Which is not a lot. And then it's a matter of time until they realize you're crazy and they just start making fun of you just like everybody else is now. How do you feel about Mr. Mouse making videos on you, dude? He used to be one of my biggest haters, now he hates you. How does that make you feel? You up at night thinking about how Mr. Mouse and Satan's Panel and all these guys are making fun of you now? They used to be your buddies, what happened to that, man? Sounds like you're all alone now, all you can do is just like appeal to your little yes men glazers who just suck you off for literally doing nothing but sit on a talentless restream and complain about somebody who speedruns Battle for Bikini Bottom. Your favorite game, by the way. How does that make you feel, man? So figure, you're like a TO or like a competitor, like what's up? I think it's cool that people still play that game. I just wasn't even aware that this shit was going on. I guess shit's always going on for every game. That's just like, you know, the internet in a nutshell. Nice. Alright, we gotta move on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope they actually get a shot to make another one.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened earlier, but let's just go again. Fine.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Yeah, we found a wrong warp, man.
Well,
Thought we were playing Rehydrated.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Are you for real right now? There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Hey,
You're actually just joking. Did you get the clip? Clip that shit and download it as soon as you can. There's literally no way. Like, I'm actually like you're just telling a joke right now. I don't even believe that he's that stupid. I don't even fucking believe that, man. That's literally unbelievable.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, like, that's just, like, not even believable, man. Like, he's fucking idiot, like, below 100 IQ, but he's not that stupid, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I can't hear you!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, so win. Go win. You're high, bro. You're literally high. You're literally high.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, cause like, it's a good move, but like that doesn't make him an easy character to play. He gets comboed like crazy.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Dude, like, it's like Fox, Falco, Fox, Fox. That's the game. Anything else is not acceptable. Like, that's literally it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It would, dude. It would. It would go crazy, man. SHiFT Summit. You're only allowed to play Fox and Falco, and if there's ever a matchup where there's two Falcos in the same bracket, they're both DQ'd. Bam. They're two Falcos in the same match, they both get DQ'd. And then the fox gets a bye to the next fox.
I can't hear you.
Well,
This is it, man. We solved the game.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's peak, man. It's peak. We're talking peak.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Were you talking about me? Yeah, man, I made Mr. Incredible, yeah. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, you weren't talking about me. I thought you were like trolling. Yeah, what's up? It's been pretty bad.
well,
Haven't really had a chance to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a run earlier, but it really
Are you ready?
didn't really have a chance.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not a hater of that game. But yeah,
well,
I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Melee is certainly not a perfect game
I make
either.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, like, I feel the same way about that game as I feel about, like, Modern Warfare 2. Like, the ugly sides of it are really, really ugly. Like, Noob 2, one-man army, and, like, just, like, these stupid fucking loadouts, right? But the upside is, like, you know, like, 1v1s on Rust with the intervention, right? Like, Melee is the same thing. Like, even if you're playing a character that's, like fun and fast and technical,
Hey.
you're still gonna fight somebody who's just being a fucking lame-o and slow the game down. Like, it's just not a perfect game, but it's still a good game, though. And people are very passionate about it. That's definitely the biggest appeal, is that people are very, very ride or die for that game.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I don't know. I'm mostly about like how a character feels as opposed to like the whole game, though. Like, obviously, like, Sandy and Patrick aren't that great to play in this game, but we play them for such a small amount of time. Like, it's fine, you know. And they still feel good to play. It's just they're not like, you know, it's not like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is just fucking cracked in this game. Sandy and Rehydrated is stupid though. That shit's crazy.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
No, like, I mean, I've been around the Smash community for like a decade now, like as far as like a spectator, and like I played for a tiny bit and I TO'd for a tiny bit. And what I notice is that what tends to happen is the Melee players don't really care about like the other games. They kind of just like, it can come off as rude, but they really just don't care, you know. And a lot of the newer Smash games, like Brawl and the extended universe that followed Brawl, a lot of those guys don't like feeling like disregarded and like they have to like prove something to Melee, like that it's like just as good or whatever. I mean, like the same fucking shit happens in this community too, where like the movie game players, like at least like in the past, I can't say about now because I don't hang around any of those people anymore, but they felt like they had something to prove. And like no matter like of course we're gonna be honest about it, like yeah, the game's mid, whatever, but they're always gonna take it personally when we're just being honest. Like we just don't want to play that game, you know.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
So I think that like a lot of like those guys, like they'd probably be able to enjoy both games, you know. But people are just being honest when they say that like the newer Smash games are mid competitively. Like they said that about Smash 4 for many years, and then when Ultimate came out, then they admitted like Smash 4 sucked, and then when the game after Ultimate comes out and it's better than that, they'll be like, yeah, Ultimate was just like whack with the fucking Punish game being like as limited as it is and blah blah, buffering. Like they'll just come around the bend at that point too, which like now Melee has rollback net play, so what's the point in my opinion, you know? Like Ultimate's old, it's not getting updates anymore. There's no point in not trying it at least, you know? Alright, have a good one, man. Thank you. It's not really just the cruise boosting, though, man.
Well,
Like, it's...
Yeah.
SpongeBob has so much tech, dude.
Make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, it's not really comparable. I mean, they definitely need each other because they boost numbers off of each other. Like, sharing the same channels and tournaments, like, helps both games, absolutely.
they'll
True. It actually was cool when Cole was running. Cole and What Soup. Chris and Red Moss. That's when it was actually cool, but the guys who took over that community suck ass, so yeah, we don't fuck with them anymore. It's kind of our fault though. Like, if we actually had a good handle on like the other SpongeBob games, like moderating and helping people moderate those games, it wouldn't have happened that way, but we were being elitists back in the day and we didn't care about the other games at all, so I mean, it's obviously what's done is done, but with Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake, it's not like that. We're all like very like intertwined. This game and the new SpongeBob games are all like pretty like whole as a community. Like, we all know each other. We all know about each other's games. I've ran those games, so yeah. Like I know a fair bit about them. I mean, I did no-hit runs of Movie, which like to my own credit, I guess like nobody else. People apparently tried to do that and they couldn't. Not that impressive because obviously it's just an easier version of this, but yeah. I played all these games. Like I've earned my right to speak on them, how I feel about them, but yeah. I think there are plenty of people in this chat who play that game, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Smash Bros channel in the server, isn't there? It's for like organizing matches. Could very easily have a tournament in this community alone. You'd for sure get enough people to put together a bracket of like 16 people at least.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to play against mid tiers and low tiers either, so I get it. People who take the game seriously probably don't feel that way though.
I'm going fishing for robots.
They just, you know, they just want to get better at it, which, you know, that's how you should feel if you're playing something competitively. Like, I'm not gonna, like, just stop playing this game because, like, SBA is a pain in the ass, you know. You just deal with it. You take the good with the bad. This community could, like, you can even fucking have it this weekend, honestly. Smash tournament in this community. Either game could probably have them.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, but Bobby Big Ball is like a top 100 player, right? He'll just smoke all of you.
Well,
You can do a tournament for zombies. Wouldn't that take like 10 years?
But there's no time.
I'm playing like garbage today. I'm just gonna reset that because that pissed me off.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, he's actually good now. Dang, dude.
Hear you.
He must be improving like crazy. The cart.
well,
Cart is probably the least likely thing that I'm... Yeah.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, but like, the cart is just so limp, dude.
Hey,
It's such a limp game, man. I don't know, I'm just not into it anymore. It's okay on 200, like it's kind of fun on that, but like I feel like a lot of that's just nostalgia.
we can't jellyfish today.
That's just my opinion.
Robots.
When I go back and look at the clips from those games, like they're just not good, they don't hold up. I know it's fun for everybody to play, but like, yeah. I fucking hate Mario Party, man. I actually despise that game. This fucking ledge tonight, man. I don't think it's ever been worse. Like, I really don't think this has ever been more bullshit than tonight.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, no, there are 14 that we're currently working on too.
Yeah.
There are some that are really close to being done.
Make myself a snack.
Like, the Mario Kart one, like, the only thing that we really have to wrap up there is, like, Limiki is holding a blue brick with wings on it, and we're just trying to make it look better. Like, get the point across without looking too forced. That's the only part of that card that has to get finished, and it's gonna be done. Yeah, I like that card a lot.
they'll
Go.
It's got nice colors. Trying to like pay greater attention to like what colors we're using on these, so you don't have too many cards that are like red or brown or whatnot. 2022 has a lot of like red looking cards because of like movie madness and like Incredibles and shit like that. Dude, actually, yeah, you can't play that shit on Twitch. Especially with these freaks who are stalking me every day, you know they'd just be like, oh dude, wouldn't it be so funny if somebody joined his Jackbox game and said a slur, dude? I mean, I'm too much of a pussy to outwardly say you should do it, but like, wouldn't it be funny, man? Yeah, like, that's the last thing that we fucking need, man. Look at his reaction when he does something and I react to it. Yeah, no, we don't fucking do that shit. Yo, thanks. Yeah, it'll be international shipping. Yeah, the guy who runs the company lives in Canada, and they're gonna be manufactured in New York. But yeah, there are cards for like everybody's favorite runs, all the favorite playthroughs, like everything's there. We're working on the Joe Biden card for Cosmic Shake, the Dark Brandon card for the Dark Brandon skip. That shit's peak, man. That's like a top 3 card, I'm calling it now. Like, we only just passed the sketching phase, but like, it's really fucking nice. I love it. Are you stupid? Yeah, which is weird because, like, I don't do anything on the level that guy's done. Like, I know a little bit about what that guy's done. And a lot of people, like, laugh at him because, like, his skill in video games is not so great, apparently. But, like, these are people who... I'll tell you what really happened, okay? This is, like honest, like, leveled take on the whole situation. There used to be a bunch of people who they got banned from the stream, and, like, they still love the game, but they want to, like, be a part of the community, but they don't know how to, like, apologize, interact, behave, whatever. Like, they're just separated from the community because they got banned at some point. Or they just don't get along with us, whatever. There's always been, like, division in this community. So they started making these, like, rage compilations to try and, like, get some cheap laughs out of me getting mad at the game. Because, like, speedrunner rage used to be, like a popular thing people used to do back in the day. Like, they made, like, compilations on it. So, like, oh yeah, like, let's just make fun of SHiFT, like, he banned us, whatever, it's funny. And then they started, like, bonding over it. They start calling themselves, like, a community and bonding and making these, like, Discord servers they interact. But, like, all it takes is, like, one bad egg to spoil the bunch, because, like, yeah, that behavior is weird, but it's not, like, totally deplorable. Yeah, it's just, like, rage shit, but, like, the guy who's doing this shit now, like, he's taking it to a different level, where, like, he's, like very high-key a consumer of, like, those kinds of videos on, like, lowtiergod and, like, Dark Side Phil and Wings of Redemption. And he's trying to, like, take the ideas from those channels that make fun of those guys and apply it to me. But, like, he has no fucking content. Like, all he does is just make lies and, like, stretch the truth so he can fit this mold of, like, he's just like these people who have done heinous things. But nobody fucking buys it anymore. He's, like, ruined the troll community over it. Like, the guys who used to do this shit to me are doing it to him now because they're sick of his bullshit. It's gotten to that point. The drama goes so deep, dude. Like, it's a rabbit hole. Yeah, like, these people actually do degenerate shit. Like, they're not respected by any gaming community. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but, like... I mean, they probably get way more disrespect from the people who watch them, so, like... Fair to say that, like, I'm not in the same class as these people. Like, I genuinely have the respect of the entire speedrunning community. To the point where there are 12 invitees for an exclusive invitational, and I'm one of them. One of the first ones to get invited at that as well. Yeah, I've gotten into GDQ multiple times. I get into every pace. Multiple figureheads from different communities, like, talking about how much they respect the game and what I've done with it. Like, it's clearly not a comparable situation, but... You know, they're just so mad they gotta, like, spin it. And take people who are outside this community, like lowtiergod's fans, and try to, like, convince him in his words. He's the white lowtiergod, which is kind of a sus thing to say in the first place. Like, if that's what you're gonna fucking, like, say, like, you know, that's a little weird. Like, you're already kind of outing yourself just by saying something like that. It's like, oh, because I make fun of morons in my chat, just like literally every streamer does. Wait until he finds Liam. Dude, he's like another, he's another lowtiergod, man, because he makes fun of his chat, like... It's like fucking stupid. Like, translation, I got made fun of and I wasn't liked by this community, so now I gotta fucking make rage compilations and say that he, like, does all this crazy shit. Not even gonna repeat half the shit that guy says about me. And as soon as you call him out for it and make fun of him for being a fucking loser, he's just like, oh, he's projecting and he's delusional. As he's sitting there restreaming my gameplay, begging people to give him money.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
The whole thing is just pathetic. That was a really early hit. Go do Brazil shit. This isn't even my first speedrun summit, dude. Like clearly this guy is just fucking crazy. He's a lolcow. Like, you're a fucking lolcow. People are making videos on you now. 'Cause you're a fucking liar and a crazy asshole. That's what you think, dude. But here's what happens, man, right? This is the next part. How do you think he got into it, right? Because when these people were doing this shit to me, he was probably like 13 years old, right? So he got groomed into it. And now he's got like other 15-year-olds in his server who are getting groomed into it. And when he grows out of it, they're just gonna take it over. Like that fucking AA guy in his server is like 15 years old. It's like one of their mods. He's just getting other children who are stupid enough to do this shit to fucking fall into it and take his place when he's done with it. And then the cycle continues.
With sleep, drink.
The thing is though, I'm not some random dude. I'm the best player of his favorite game of all time. He's like, I love Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've been playing it for the last 10 years, but speedrunning it just got to the point where I couldn't do it because it was too hard and it got me too mad. Paraphrase, but that's more or less the content of what he was saying. It's literally his favorite game, and he's mad that I'm the one who's the best at it. Couldn't have been more clear. And what did he say when I put those screenshots on my stream? He faked the screenshots, bro. And by the way, that podcast of Smokey MCC and Kiwi Tapes talking shit about me is AI. Like, he has nothing left to say, dude. He's got nothing. Thank God. It's true. He fucking said himself, like, he loves the game and he tried to speedrun it, but it was too hard. Yeah, it's ironic because literally everything that he does is fucking lies, and he's not even good at faking shit, dude. He wouldn't even know where to start. There was the one guy in their server who was faking people's DMs, which is, you know, again, ironic, accusing people in this community of faking things when literally somebody in your community got caught doing that shit. I don't know, man. Like, he's not even like smart enough to try and make it believable, is what I'm trying to say. Like, he's not even smart enough to figure out how to make it look like I'm doing the things that he's saying that I do. He posts a screenshot of people in a Discord server laughing at him for his creepy Newgrounds art, drawing himself as like a 15-year-old getting upskirted and like fucked by like a strap-on or some bullshit. I'm certainly not looking at that shit, but there's a video exposing it that you can take a look at if you're curious, but there's some shit going on there, basically, and they're all laughing at him for it. So he posts a screenshot of them laughing at him. And like, see, they're saying they're gonna send it to SHiFT, so he's seeing porn that minors are sending him. Because there are minors in that server who are making fun of him and like posting his Newgrounds account. And of course they're saying like, we're gonna show this to SHiFT and he's gonna expose him. But like, I'm not fucking reading these messages, dude. They send me emails, people DM me every fucking day. I'm ignoring that shit. Fuck no. I don't want to see that shit. Like, you should fucking expose it, because he's the one who's actively ruining your little corner where you like make fun of me, you know. I don't know. I like to believe that like once this guy fucks off, they're just gonna go do normal things and like become normal people, but the off chance that they just go back to doing this shit to me. It's like Plankton after the second movie when he has a change of heart and then he just goes back to stealing the formula because it feels normal again. Like the Stockholm Syndrome. If that happens, I wouldn't be too surprised, but for now, it's safe to assume that these people are just growing up and they're tired of his bullshit.
Clothesline move.
I think that's fair to say.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, every once in a while you get a really bad egg, dude. Like the Vegas 935s, the Jacob Twitch 911s, the ID actives, like every once in a while you get some crazy fucker who just does not shut the fuck up, dude. And for how many people come in and out of this stream on a yearly basis, like, I think we're doing okay, you know. Like, there aren't a lot of people, you know, who are doing this shit. Anyway, I hope that the people who used to troll me, like, once this guy's fucking done for, they just do something else. I hope they don't, like, sink deeper into it after this is over.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Cause like a lot of these people are just too young to like waste their lives like that, man. You know, they have time. Once they take care of this fucker, they can just move on.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, man.
Whoa, what an opening
People just
for a
weird
guy
as hell.
literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
This run's not very good, but it's still okay.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Resilience in the face of adversity. The only way out is through. Like, you're gonna feel worse not trying. The only way you can move is forward. And eventually you'll get there. As long as you're not complacent in that fact.
Hey.
Just take care of yourself, you know. 'Cause if you obsess over it and you don't do the necessary things to keep yourself whole as a human in the process, it'll catch up to you. And whatever you do, don't look at IDX Newgrounds account. I mean, it's a 3-minute boss fight. It's not long, you know. And Pat's killing my fucking runs, dude. Like, I don't know if you're like paying attention to the splits whenever I do that, but it's like, it's always like, it's a shit show. I just lose time to it. We're definitely not like relaxed during that, you know. Dude, the fucking Newgrounds count shit is so funny, because like he posts a screenshot like trying to frame it like they're like sending me like these random like porn websites, and he doesn't even show the link. It's like, I wonder why. It's like, oh, it's because this is the guy who's fucking drawing this shit, and they're just trying to expose him for drawing it. Like, this has nothing to do with me anymore, man. This is all you. Like, sure, like, maybe people think that, like, I care. Like, I want to be, like, sent to, like, exposed shit. But, like, I don't care, dude. I just want you out of my life. Stop fucking e-begging over my streams. Alright. I think this is a no damage boost situation. It's getting a little faster now, though. Yeah, I was correct. Okay. Still not a good spot, but yeah.
Sorry.
That would be SM Freak who did that. He put a lot of effort into it too. It was like 37 revisions or something. I have high standards. If you work with me, you'll probably get annoyed, but you will produce your best work. Promise. I mean, you've worked with me, you've done my thumbnails, you know. Yeah. But it'll be the best thing you've done, you know. I'm not feeling good about that.
You
Okay.
just met the Sponginator.
Nice, there's quick drown too. Alright, this run's not good, but still work with it. Yeah, man. When you're young, just try to get as much time into like a useful skill. Like I promise, like you'll thank yourself later. I'm still looking for more artists, by the way, because still like, I haven't been able to get into contact with Turtle in a long time. I would like to have like another style on the project, like trading cards. I mean, so yeah, looking for professional illustrator. If anybody knows anybody, somebody from this chat recommended me Jay, and she's done a lot of great cards so far. So. Yeah, sometimes people in the chat know people.
Bubble. So that's quality craftsmanship.
Figured that might happen.
Bubble.
We're running out of choices though, because it was already slow.
Bubble.
So
Bubble.
it was literally just like if that wasn't it,
Bubble.
it was a reset anyway. It is what it is.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Fun game.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
That is text delay. Lets us get an extra spatula later. That's the short of it.
they'll
Go.
Well, that's one of two things, but that's the main thing that it does for us.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. 1940 Goo Lagoon is just bad. We need to start getting like 1930s and in the 20s, you know.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's just not really acceptable anymore. That's like the run is barely getting by if we're getting that kind of shit, you know. If we're getting a 40, it's just not good. Gotta do better than that. What is your favorite dinosaur? The Stegosaurus! I couldn't even tell you what that fucking thing looks like. I don't even know how I remember that from when I was in like kindergarten. The Sussysaurus. It has legs on it. Yeah, glideless, I used it as a backup yesterday, I failed it, but if I start getting runs that need it, like, as a backup, I'll be using it more, definitely. I don't really see that being more common until I'm in the 40s, but yeah.
That was a ton of fun!
I am spending more time warming it up every day. Maybe it's the one with the scales on the back, right? I don't know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, something with... Yeah, exactly. Those are the dinosaurs to me.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Honestly, I play a very tiny role in that. There are a bunch of people in my chat who have permissions to add emotes. And they kind of just do it, you know. I really don't have any, like, involvement in it. It's rare that I actually, like, suggest an emote. It's mostly my chat adding them. Yo, what's up? Terrible.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, there are like specific mods for 7TV. Also, I got you.
Well,
Give me a minute.
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Stove.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
We still got like, I don't know, 4 hours.
well,
I don't know, we gotta get something good.
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
That's not gonna happen if we keep doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey.
This is gonna be the most annoying series of resets. And I guarantee, like, when I get to the cliff, it's not gonna let me on. Just make it 5 in a row.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
You can just make it simple if you want to do, like, will this run make it out of jellyfish fields? And, like, if it does, you like, give it to them, you know? Thank you, by the way.
they'll
Go.
I appreciate it.
Hey.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We can't jellyfish today.
Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Yeah, the only thing about jellyfish is you'd have to close the prediction before we get to the jump there, because, like, people will just, you know, they just rig the results. You can always cancel it if that happens as well.
That was a ton of fun! I should do
By
it again
accident.
sometime.
If that's what just happened, you can always just cancel it and try again. And just, like, do the same thing for downtown. That tends to be what the mods do, is like they'll cancel it if the crucial thing happens before the pull ends. Yeah, I think, like, as you play more, you get better at, like, making yourself play even when you're not motivated. But I wouldn't recommend doing that when you're new. Just play when you want to play when you're new. See if you like it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just your own competition. Do it at your own pace.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. It's not that bad.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, you're gonna want to close that before we even get around the building. If it's about downtown. Yeah, maybe you're getting your expectations up too high. Not procrastination, but like you're expecting so much from yourself that it's like not even worth trying. Which, like, when you're new, you shouldn't have any expectations like that. Expectations are only good to have if they make you better. Fuck this game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh my god.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Well, I mean, it's a frame perfect trick. You're betting that I'm gonna hit a frame perfect trick. The fact that this chat can reliably like disagree on whether I'll like hit a 1 frame or not, like the fact that people believe in it is like crazy enough. Like the gameplay that you're watching is just insane. You know? I definitely didn't word that the right way. Like the fact that you can have reliable bets on something that is inherently like that precise. Oh. Did she like award it to the wrong person or something?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Okay, so you're just being a shitter then. Figures. This game sucks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Nothing close. Still trying to get an actual good start.
well,
I mean, the standards are way higher now. We did manage to finish a run today, but I kind of knew that we didn't really have much of a chance with it. We really gotta be getting like sub 2150 industrial park starts now. That'd be helpful. Because at least in that case, if you get a bad RoboPet, you're still in the game. These like barely under 22s are just not cutting it anymore.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Because Prime loses the money. They have to pay out without getting paid. Like, it's better for them to, like, have people, like, have Prime, like, have Amazon Prime, but forget to use the feature because they're not aware they can still use it, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, they still want to, like, get people to, like buy Amazon Prime. Like, maybe they're gonna make some sales, like, people who, like, know to link it up to Twitch, and, like, they know they get the extra sub off of it, so it effectively, like, saves them money on Amazon Prime, right? But ideally, they would want people to have that link, but forget about using it. That's what would make them the most money. That's how they're, like, maximizing their profit, by making it harder to remember to do it. If that makes sense.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Oh. Well, do that shit. It's easy, and you watch without ads.
What's
And you're also helping me out, too, so you get to use the emotes and shit as well. There's no reason not to do that if you're just, like, chilling watching the stream. I know I don't run ads, but, like, I promise it comes in use if, like, you see that I'm on pace and you click on the stream and, like, you immediately get hit with an ad, because Twitch always does the pre-roll ads and shit. You know?
Number 1 in the...
Like, you're, like, missing 30 seconds of gameplay. Which is a lot of time in this game. Probably should have went the other way because it would have given me more. I think. Pretty sure it gives you a little more. Bro. Yeah, I wish that they wouldn't do that shit. It should be up to the streamer to run ads. If it were up to me, I wouldn't run any. But they always have the pre-rolls, and you know, there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I never run ads. If they're automatically playing them, it's not me. I don't see any value in like making the stream worse to watch for like a little bit of extra money. I think like long term that's a pretty bad strategy. Yeah, you're like, it's a lot of, exactly. You're missing gameplay. Oh wow. That's a really funny name for it. Just a Raspberry Pi that like blocks ads. A pie hole, so it just goes into a hole. That's really clever. No, my god, man. Alright, I don't know if we can still save this. It's up. It's pretty bad right now. I don't see this run lasting much longer. Alright, well, at least we have shinies. That's the one saving grace. Wow. Just, wow. This is really bad, man.
I should be working.
I think this is a reset.
What's so that?
I don't think this is continuable. That sucks. Didn't need to happen like that.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, that's cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
It's alright, we have plenty of time to get another one.
Hey.
When is subathon? We might do one over the winter. I haven't decided yet, but we might.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's depending on, honestly.
Well,
And hoping that the economy doesn't collapse as well. That's another thing
I make
too.
myself a snack,
But there's no time!
Couple of things there. Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Same with the runs though. Like the runs have a lot of potential as well. Just we got a lot of stuff going on, you know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, just get me out of here.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Rough. I only lost like 1 second though.
downtown.
Number 1 in the bikini
Thought I'd lose
bottom
more than
scavenger
that.
hunt. 3 years running.
It's a rare mistake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, it feels like people are scared, but it's not gonna collapse. Like, there's a lot of uncertainty about like tech and like consumer discretionaries and shit like that. But like, ultimately, it's just like I'm leaning towards soft landing, you know. I'm still playing the game. I'm still in long. A lot of people in my chat who are invested in the stock market are also in long as well. I think it'll be okay, but you just never really know, man.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, come on. Yeah, people are just concerned about how the reaction to when the Fed starts cutting. That's what people are worried about. And, you know, people are pointing out that, like, it's been, like, a good 3.5 years since the last bear market, so... That plus interest rates cutting could, like, cause, like, some kind of, like, a halt, you know? Fuck off, man. Or rather, like, the interest rates cutting is already a sign that things are slowing down. That could just accelerate it further. If people are already afraid. That's kind of what people are thinking right now. Because, like, the Fed's gonna cut if people are slowing down. So, that's gonna be, like, a signal to some investors to just, like, sell. And there are a lot of big guys in the community who are selling right now. So, people are just, like, you know... They're looking at that. So many people were talking about Buffett's cash holdings and, like, I don't know, just something's off about that. I feel like we can't take that at face value. Yeah, it's rough, man.
Push, 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 push.
Nice. That's how a lot of people feel, man. You're certainly not the only one. I felt like I was upper class for like half a year. And then shit got bad in 2023 and now I'm like back to fucking middle class again. That's how it feels living in the Northeast. Obviously the national average is going to be different because of the different areas and like real estate prices and taxes and a lot of factors, but Northeast is pretty fucking bad right now. Taxed like crazy as well. The amount of money that the government got from movie was just fucking abhorrent, man. Come on. Fucking, the Fed took $60,000 from me, from moving, dude. That's just the Fed, okay? And fucking state took 20. Like, what are they doing with that money, man? Hopefully, some dude who got his head blown off in Ukraine is happy that $80,000 sent on the bomb to fucking nuke them or some shit. Like, who knows, man? Some missile got paid for by a movie. Clown World. Movie madness, yeah. Subathon, the big subathon from a couple of years ago. Yeah, exactly. I mean, missiles cost a lot more than $80,000, but yeah. Yeah, New Jersey, you get fucking fucked, dude. It's like, the quality of life here is great, but like, yeah, taxes are really, really bad. That's not the button you're supposed to press. And now your run's over. Hooray. It's not bad everywhere, it's just, you know, the Northeast is really bad. I need to look away after that. I was just... That's fixed now. Yeah.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
ahoy!
Yeah, but that's exactly, like, I went up a tax bracket that year because of how much money was made during the subathon, so I had to pay more. It just sucks.
Well,
Yep.
Dude, why am I being so lazy, man? Shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we gotta do Delaware, dude. We gotta go down to Delaware.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, that's like exactly how I felt with movie. I'm like, wow, that's how much money I made like when I was 20 or some fucking, like, one of the first years I streamed. It's like, now that's how much I pay in taxes. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. The real world sucks, dude. You gotta make some serious money to be comfortable these days.
Fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, that actually sucks. It's like not even part-time. This is a reset, isn't it?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, thanks. The 1500th was the 4116. At least according to the splits.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I'm just happy that I can live comfortably doing exactly what I would be doing even if it didn't make me money. That's literally just the dream, and I've been living that for the last, like, 8 years.
Go.
So you know what? Like, if the stocks go down for a little bit,
Hey.
what do I care? You know, they'll go back up. It's all for my retirement anyway, you know.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What? What the fuck? You gotta really just like pump the gas a little bit, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on with these runs today? Yeah, Summit's fire. That's gonna be a great event. I was just a business major. Did it for 4 years, finished. Streamed full time while I was doing it as well. So I was always very tired.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I took a lot of finance courses, a lot of accounting courses, database management, a little bit of marketing and HR, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I've applied anything I've learned to running this though, like running my business, the self-employment route, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Most of my leadership skills have come from babysitting fucking weirdos on the internet. And sometimes you get some normal people and they stick around.
Downtown.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I had to learn some marketing courses, yeah. I mean, marketing is like pretty fucking like obvious, you know, like I feel like you don't really need to like pay to be taught how to do that. It's also changing too, like marketing is always changing, like what ads and, you know, colors and whatever the fuck breaks through to people. Like, I mean, like semiotics like tend to not really change, but this is all stuff you can just like Google, you know. I mean, like, to be fair, like unless you're like in school for STEM, you can pretty much learn anything that I learned in college like on the internet. But you know, I was part of the generation that like everybody went to college. I'm just fortunate enough to not have any college debt, so that's the saving grace. Is like, yeah, I went to school and I did it, but like I'm also debt free. And I have a lot of money, so like it's like I don't have any regrets, you know. It's just I don't think things would be much different if I didn't go.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And I know a lot of people don't feel that way, so like, you know, I just feel fortunate, you know, I'm lucky.
What's...
Yeah, like, exactly. Like, it's not worth the investment, literally. Gotta be like, you know, like engineering. Even computer science can be learned online now.
Number 1 in the...
I'm gonna die, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, but like, when I was growing up, people like shit on trade school. It was like you were like, you know, not smart for doing that.
Well,
Which is hilarious, because like those guys end up starting their own businesses and teaching people the trade.
Myself a snack.
And then they're at the top of the chain in their business of like installing AC units or like painting roofs or whatever. Like roofing and painting houses. They got like 30 guys who work for them and they're the owner of the business, you know. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a different world now, yeah.
They'll
Go.
I mean, would I have like an extra few like fucking
Hey,
bands if I didn't go to school? Sure. Why not? But I'll tell you what did happen though, like having to manage my time, continuing to stream, because like I was never gonna give up the stream, and I made it that far in school, so you might as well finish, you know? It taught me really good time management skills. That's the one thing that it did, is it forced me to figure out how to make this work with everything else I was doing. And then when I graduated, I just put it all into this, you know? So like all that time I spent in my courses, just put into this, and then years compound on that, and like you get better at time management with this, and now like, you know, I can consistently pump like 10-hour streams every single day. Still get everything else I have to do done, you know. Now we're doing other side projects too, like the trading cards and whatnot. Like playing subathons and shit like that. Making videos occasionally. Taking on more responsibilities. If you're not taking on more things, you're just regressing, you know. You gotta always be like loading your plate more just so you learn how to handle it. Everything goes back to finance. Like the concepts of inflation and compound interest apply to literally everything in life. Like the work that you're doing isn't going to be worth as much 5 years from now. You got to up your game. You got to do something to shake things up. You got to be getting better at the game, making better videos, doing more interesting side events. You know, you got to be doing it every single day.
That's kind of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And it's worked. Yeah, I had to learn like SQL and like some other shit. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I was surprised at that too, but I did have to take those kinds of courses, yeah. It's all a blur to me though. I don't use any of it, you know. It's a piece of paper.
well,
And thank God, right? Like,
I make myself a snack.
just lived a blessed life, and I acknowledge that, and I put the kind of effort that I do into all this stuff because I know that, like, there's nothing, like, inherent that makes me deserve this more than anybody else, you know? Like, I'm only a sum of the effort that I'm putting into it. Like, it means nothing if I'm not doing anything for the viewers and the fans, you know? That's kind of like an unwritten agreement, even if the viewers say, like, we'll support you no matter what. Like, it's not really true, you know?
Hey,
It's like any kind of relationship is like that. Like there's no such thing as unconditional love. To put it that way. You guys expect me to be here every day. You expect me to get better at the game. You expect me to be entertaining, sometimes at least. You're not asking for a lot, you know. Compared to what I'm like capable of doing, like. It's not like you're coming in expecting me to get a world record every day, you know? It's not an unrealistic expectation. But we all have expectations on us, from ourselves and on ourselves from other people, and if you're not in tune with that, you can choose to ignore it and think like life's not fair, and like, you know, like I deserve whatever because like my group of friends thinks that I'm like funny or whatnot. But I don't know, you know, there's no value on like you know, like deserving something doesn't have like a price tag on it.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, I think it's probably smart
well,
to at least be closer to $1 million than not in terms of your net worth before you start like buying a house these days. At least from the perspective of somebody who's in the Northeast. That's my opinion. Like, just, you know, don't give money to the bank until you have that kind of a platform for yourself. How's it going, man? Like paying a mortgage. It's gotta be a lot easier if you can find a loan, like find a. I mean, the bank loans you. The mortgage literally is a loan, but I'm talking about like get a loan and use that to like do the mortgage and like invest Like invest the equivalent in like something that's like growing faster than the mortgage interest rate, you know what I mean? Like borrowing against the mortgage. Well, maybe it was back in the day, but now it's not. I'd say it's around like 2.5 mil now. Then you can just withdraw comfortably and make enough money on the stock market or whatever other assets you have every single year and sell it off just to live. Like $1 million is not nearly as much as it used to be back in the day. Yeah, many years ago, sure. But once you make your first million, it gets easier, apparently. Then you just make your second million and your third. At least according to people. Other millionaires. Not to imply I'm one. I mean, I'll probably be a millionaire in like my early 30s, maybe. I probably would have been one already if I went the streamer route instead of speedrunning all the time. Like, I'll get there eventually, doing what I want to do, you know. I'm not in a rush. I mean, I literally didn't do a subathon this summer because I wanted to improve in the game. And I did get my run. I did fucking get it. It was absolutely worth it. Like, the opportunity cost of, like, potentially making, like, another, like, 60, 70 grand in a month. Like, totally fucking worth it because that PB was fucking awesome. And, like, someday, like, that amount of money is not gonna matter to me, you know? It's not gonna make a difference, like, whether I had, like, an extra 60 or 70 grand in a month when I'm like 40. Like, who cares, you know? I'm not gonna think about that as like something that that matters all those years from now. Can we play any worse, possibly?
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Is it possible to play even worse than we're already playing? Yeah, the runs are priceless to me, man. You couldn't pay me enough to stop running this game, period.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh, but I can. I know what you're saying, but I can certainly beat it. I can certainly beat it. That's what we're trying to do right now, you know? Just adjusting to the new paces, but yeah.
They'll
Go.
Your parents should want their children to outpace them. Like, you definitely, like, I want my kids at some point, like 20 years from now, to be on track to outpace me, you know? Those fuckers are getting involved in sports just like I did, and they'll learn character, and they'll be making money too. Oh yeah, I know that's what you meant, but I'm just saying, like, I was just making a play on what you said, like making a joke. Never mind.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Dude. Aside from the fact that today has been shit, we're in a really good spot because this controller is brand new. It's probably gonna give us like a good like 2 to 3 months maybe. We have a run that like we were competing against to get a 40 now. And yeah, like we have a massive runway to get a run, like to get used to this controller and get that run. Like we're in a fucking fantastic spot, dude. September, October, November. That's like basically our runway. And the controller probably breaks in December, the sticks get old, you know. Yeah, we gotta make something happen this time, man. You really gotta like somebody in the family has to be making a lot of fucking money. Yeah, exactly. That's literally the reason why I do not spend like frivolously. Like I don't have any like, I have some material possessions, but it's more just like things that I personally find cool. Like I got like the fucking SpongeBob GameCube controller because like I think that's cool. I'm not buying like a fucking watch for 20 grand or some shit, you know. I'm not buying a car. Car is one of the worst investments you can make because it literally just fucking gets old and worth less money.
Downtown.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people, like, if they had the money, like, because I was, like, personal experience, like, I wasn't thinking about the possibility of having kids until Movie Madness. When I had, like, such a good, like, foundation to invest with at the age of 25, right? That's only then did I start thinking about it, because I think there are a lot of people who would think about it and deeply consider it if they had, like, the means. How do I explain it? Like, your mindset just changes when you have money, man. Like, money definitely changes people, like, for the better or worse, and, like, that was one of the first things I thought about was, like, I'm not gonna have to, like, struggle to exist as a streamer. Like, I actually can be, like, a wealthy person and also stream. So that was the first thing I thought is, like, you know, I'm not a very materialistic or expensive person. Like, I don't, like, buy alcohol or any shit like that. I literally just, like, live, like, way below my means and I invest everything, so... Like, I'm, like, definitely the kind of person who would be able to afford that. Yeah, so that's like, the first thing I thought about with moving. It was like, okay, like, the goal was, like, to be able to, like, own a house, but, like, that's happening now. Like, we're on track for that. Now it's just a matter, like, who's gonna be living in the house, you know? But yeah, people are just, like... I really do think that when opportunities present themselves, people change. Because I was very much against, like, ever having, like, any kind of interest in, like, starting a family. But the fact that I'm only 27 and, like, I have, like, a good start, like, makes me definitely consider it more, you know? Like, that's really fucking young. Like, a lot of dudes start a family when they're, like, in their mid-30s, you know? I got, like, years ahead of me to do whatever the fuck I want. And I can still make money doing whatever the fuck I want, because I'm blessed with being a streamer, you know? It's like, when you have, like, a situation like that, you start to think differently. You're not, like, you're not in survival mode anymore, you know?
Well,
Yeah, but you just don't want to be like the weirdo who's like telling like your siblings like I just want to hang out with your kids, man. Like you want to have your own kids, you know what I mean? You gotta just be based about it, figure it out. Like you have plenty of time. You got your 20s to figure it out. Can I ask you a crazy question? I'm inclined to say no because I don't like crazy questions. But if you ask the question, if it makes me uncomfortable, I'll be clear with you, you know.
Hey.
Move your fucking ass, SpongeBob, please. Yeah, I'm not talking about my finances on stream. That's ridiculous. No.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's nobody's fucking business. Perfectly happy with telling you how much I made during subathons, because that's the community support, but I'm not giving details about, like, my money like that. That's just not smart. Yeah, but, like, that's, like, people, like, do that shit, and they cope with it. Like, they have, like, a savior complex where it's like, I want to be this thing, but I can't, so I'm just gonna, like, live through somebody else. I get people doing that to me as a streamer, and, like, it's really, like, sad, you know? I'm not talking about you, man. I'm talking about in general, and your thing is entirely separate than what he was saying. But that was on the whole topic of, like, kids thing, you know?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But I'm comfortable with saying that I'm not at the point where I'd feel comfortable starting a mortgage. I don't even know where I want to live, let alone, like, you know, like being a homeowner is a lot of work, you know, it's opposed to, like, paying rent is just easy. You pay, like, HOA and rent and you're fine. You know? But
Hey.
we're on track and money's not a problem, so, like, whatever. I never thought that I would be the kind of person who'd be able to, like, be in this kind of a financial situation off of streaming a game like this. I kind of always had this, like, ceiling on my head, like, that I perceived was there. Like, literally, like, what was it, 2020, when I'm like, if I get 10,000 subs, I'll dress up like a clown, because, like, that number was such a ridiculous idea that, like, I thought it would never happen in a million years. And then we hit 30K, you know? I kind of, like, that whole thing was, like, very good for me mentally, like helping me realize, like, I actually do have the potential to like, do things like that, you know? Like, host a subathon that is that successful. Changes the way you think. Start to realize, like, you know, like, what's holding you back and how to get over it, how to overcome it. I can't do 1 frames. I actually suck, man. Fucking come on, dude. Alright, I'm done talking. I just need to get a run. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, but, like, I'm never gonna feel, like, fully accomplished, though. There's always gonna be another goal, dude.
They'll
Yeah, I just do stuff on the side.
Hey.
I'm not saying that, like, there's gonna be there's not gonna be a moment where I do like a sellout, like, what do you call it, era, like a sellout arc, right? Like, a couple of years, just sell the fuck out and get in a very comfortable spot and just go right back to this. But, like, you're leaving the potential of, like, those 2 years you could have been playing the game. Like, imagine what could have happened, you know? Like, maybe you could have built an audience that actually appreciates the game instead of nuking it to the ground. Like, you'll never really know what you're leaving on the table, you know? That's the reason why I'll never stop playing, because like, you never really know. Imagine if I stopped playing for, like, the 2-year period that, like, Rehydrated got announced, like... I mean, I obviously would have gotten wind of Rehydrated, but like, imagine if that weren't the case, right? Like, finding out that the game got remade all those years later.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Dude, Raid Shadow Legends has tried so hard to get me to like stream that shit. It's like actually awful.
they'll
Go!
I get emails from those fucks all the time.
Hey,
Or at least I used to. Now it's like other random shit. I can't imagine like they pay a lot of money, but like I care more about my fucking dignity than $2,000 or whatever it is.
we can't jellyfish today.
That's just like just genuinely not enough, man. Not even like 10,000. Maybe I consider it for like 20,000. I don't know. Like there's a point where you're stupid. Like if they offered me $1 million, like you'd be an idiot for not taking that, you know. Yeah, everybody's got a price, unfortunately. Just hope that people like see the effect of like the generosity of like the subathons always doing well, always meeting the sub goals, always like having a good number of base subs. The effect is like I don't run ads because I don't have to and it makes the stream worse. I don't do sponsored streams. I don't do any of this bullshit, you know. My videos don't even have sponsors in them. Like, I just hope that like people like see the effects of like I'm not taking advantage of my audience or like any like of the generosity. Like I'm not gonna like go on top of that and like milk more money, you know what I mean? Like the fact that people are already this generous is like I can live off of that. I'm not gonna like push further, you know.
That was a ton of fun.
Like subathons are already like crossing into the domain of like pushing a little bit, objectively, because it's a big incentive and there's the timer and all that shit. Like that's like as close as I will go though. So like doing like sponsored streams and shit like that, you know. But yeah, like I don't have like fucking like products like flashing on my screen and shit. It's just nice to have like a bare bones stream where we're just playing a game. And I think that like a big reason why people support the stream is because it's like that, you know.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Yeah, people really enjoy them too. And like I said, like when it gets to the point where, like say like, I actually am like a multi-millionaire and people still want me to do them, and I make like $100,000 in a month or some shit, like we could like find some like charity to give it to or something like that. Like when I don't need the money to like grow my foundation, you know. Like I'm not saying that I would never do a subathon once I don't like need to do them. But if I were to do a subathon in a situation where I'm a multi-millionaire, it's like you're making a bigger difference like donating it to somebody, you know. It's making a huge impact on me right now. If I had an extra $100,000, that would really help me a lot, but yeah, in the future when that's not a big impact, like it would make sense to do it for charity instead. I need to figure out how to like make that work. But I'll never like fucking do a charity to like prove like I'm a good person. Because people fucking do that shit when they're like in a similar described position where they're already multimillionaires and like it doesn't make sense to take it and they just like use it as like an opportunity to like grandstand and like virtue signal, and like I'm not a fan of that shit. But I do agree that there comes a point where like if we did like a $5,000 charity like the rehydrated shit that we did like many years ago. 4 years ago we raised like $4,000 for charity, and you know, like we raised $4,000 in one stream, like it would be kind of silly, you know.
Number one.
To like pocket that like a $4,000 subathon. You're making like a bigger difference donating that to a cause than like me just taking the 4,000 at this point. Like it's just scaled up. Like if we did a barnyard race again, $1,000 probably wouldn't be like too interesting. We have to do like 5,000. Yeah, we're just working with bigger numbers now.
Here's another one.
Like I dream of a day where like I have so much money that I can just like dump $10,000 in like any charity that I want at any time. But we're just not there yet. And like it just comes down to like I trust myself with making money more than I like trust a lot of these charities with like making a difference with like the little that I could. Like it's just better to build myself up, and in the future like the things that I like I can support them. Like imagine like how much like 100 grand on like GSA like /pace. Imagine how hard that shit would go. If I got like several millions and like 100 grand, just drop it on like GSA speedrun channel. Like shit would change before your very eyes, man. They'd have a good venue, they'd have better equipment. You know, they'd be able to like hire people for staff. Like that shit would take off. I mean, like literally like the existence of Kick was just like shoveling money into it. Like shoveling money into stuff sometimes works, dude. Yeah, we're actually bringing Incredithon back for the summit this year. I'm going to be doing the no-hit, perhaps. Still waiting for 100% confirmation, but I'd say it's like an 85% chance, I'd say. But yeah, like, money is power. And the more money you have, the more power you have to make a difference. You just gotta be smart, gotta save and invest. There's no way that shit failed 2 times, what? Nice, dude.
With sleep, drink.
That was absolutely terrible. Yeah, we're bordering on it now. These resets have been a lot more annoying, but it's not much different. Another terrible run. That shit really is like... We really can't afford to make that mistake, man.
I feel like I should be working.
Sponge sold that. Sponge gear.
Yeah, that's the long-term plan. Like, get myself in a good spot. Get my IRL stuff in a good spot, and then just give back to speedrunning and Twitch and all that. Fuck off. Anyway. Please work. Thank God. Alright, we don't have to throw. Nice. This run's really bad, but at least we don't have to fucking throw. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Thanks, dude. Spyro, thanks, man.
Clothesline move.
We barely saved this run from glideless hell. We still need a saucy goo lagoon though. That's not gonna change. Nice, man. You're gonna shred that shit. You're gonna get under 2 hours next time you go. Probably. You're gonna have a run where it's just like a eureka moment and everything's just working way better. Yeah, you're in the fun phase where you're just like honeymooning the game, basically.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. The old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of mileage off of practice, but I think when you're new, no matter what you do, like runs or practice are both gonna be like good because you're racking up hours and you're learning how the game works. You know. If you're a new speedrunner, doing runs will probably help you more, just so you can like understand the concept. But practice is really helpful for any level of skill. Like that's how I would learn a new game, how I approach learning it is just practice everything and then do a run. It's like I already know like roughly how a run will go because I've done speedrunning for a bunch of different games, and like this one I do a lot, so you kind of just apply the same knowledge.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match
We're talking about Sandy's Street, where the robots spawn and shit. Yeah, that's if you're not on Xbox already, definitely get an Xbox if you're at a 105. Because that definitely helps you get over that hump. Oh, that's no, you're mixing two different things together. No, you can't skip that boss fight 90%. You need the power up by beating it, so like unless we find a way to like beat the game faster than you would normally would without the bubble bowl, then yeah, it's never gonna get used like that. But there is a way to clip onto the stage and get the spatula though. It's easy, but it's also not useful for what we're doing with the run. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We gotta set things up so we can clear the levels faster later. Fuck. Oh my god, dude! It's exactly what I thought was going to fucking happen, and now this run is horrible and we're throwing. I should just fucking stop now. This is just terrible. There's just really not a good chance this makes it past this level. That's funny. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Hilarious. Like, what's the point? Like I said, what's the fucking point? Why even continue it? Like, if that's what you have to actually do to even make this work, like, why? Just spare yourself the time and frustration and just reset the run. If that's how it's gonna go. Biggest time save is 20 seconds in Goo Lagoon.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Is there another way to get on that island without the bubble bowl? Yeah, you do the bash setup. It's slower though.
Go.
It's also way easier.
Hey.
You'll get better at it. Yeah, you can't use the bubble bowl until you have it, and in the tutorial route you do Goo Lagoon before you go to Sandy, so you have to do it that way, unfortunately. I mean, you could technically like do a different spatula at that part of the game, and then just do it at the end of the game with the cruise bubble and use the cruise bubble to hit the robot, but you don't want to do that. You just want to practice the bash off the crates. That's the kind of trick where like it's very clear what you're doing wrong if you like compare the videos or like ask somebody for help. Like there's like, if you're not getting that trick easily, the bash to the island, it's probably something you're doing wrong. It's like very easily fixed if you understand what it is. Come on, man. Okay? Why am I struggling with this shit today, man? Come on. The one off the cliff after Sandy. Like a quarter of a second. Yeah, there could be multiple reasons why that's happening.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Just like, it's tough to say without knowing exactly what you're doing. But, I mean, if you have a run recorded, you can just watch it back and compare it to like the strats and tutorial and see how things look different. That's what I would do. Like, video analysis is very helpful when you're new.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, no problem. If I could do it again, that's what I would do though. Okay, come on. All the way. Yeah, my worst levels were Goo Lagoon, Sand Mountain 2, and Graveyard, which are the 3 hardest levels. So it makes sense. All those 3 together, I lost like 45 seconds. Something like that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And then of course there's like another 35. I'm talking about my current run. Somebody asked how much time I have to save. Somebody asked how much time I have to save, so yeah. Just answering that question. Like, I don't think there is a Sand Mountain 2 in the tutorial route. Wow, that was fucking horrible. Can we just like try to play the game better? Like, this would be way easier if I just stopped being shit for like a minute.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, you are right, yeah. Yeah, you just go back for the spatula.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck off, man. God.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's mostly loads, but some skips are a little different. Come on, man. Like, you had these fucking great setups and you just missed the fucking one frame. It's just so disappointing and lame. Come on.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no problem, man. Nice job on the run. I can try to verify it later when you submit it to the leaderboard.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginate.
You don't need video proof when your run's like that high. No offense, by the way. You don't need video proof until your run is like around an hour, but it's good to have it as soon as you possibly can. It also just helps you improve, like analyze what went wrong. But yeah, you can feel free to submit it without video proof if you want, but if you don't want to do that, I totally understand. Yeah, nobody's gonna question whether your 2-hour time is fake, you know what I mean? But it's still your first run, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, I mean, like, you know you're gonna beat it anyway.
I make myself a snack.
I know you're not, like, personally identifying with that run. But yeah, nobody's gonna, like, question. Like, if you submitted like an hour and 6-minute time with no video proof, people would probably be skeptical. It's speedrun.com/bfbb. You gotta make an account to submit a run.
they'll
Go.
Pure of heart, doesn't even know what the leaderboards are and still ran the game base.
Hey,
Just like me. Bastard.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
I was shocked, man. When I did my run, I'm like, I wonder where the leaderboards are. I'm like, this can't be right. Like, this game is way too cool to only have 17 people on the leaderboard. Like, there's no way. That was my reaction. That was the beginning of the arc, dude. Like, I gotta do something about this. It loses 3 minutes to OG Xbox on HDD, which is like really not a big deal if you're new. Even like intermediate players can do fine on 360. Really only starts to be a problem if you're trying to get like under 50 minutes, which, you know, takes a while to get there. Yeah, you really gotta be on OG Xbox to not lose any time, but it's not the kind of game that like you just instantly get sub hour or like sub 50 or anything like that. It takes a while to get good at, so 360 is perfectly fine. Plenty of people run on it. Yeah, PS2 is rough. Like, you probably won't get that much mileage out of a PS2, but like, I think if you run on 360 for like the first year you play, that wouldn't even be bad. Like, it'd be a while until you start to feel like you're like getting choked out from the loads, you know. I mean, there are a lot of players in the top 30 who could probably, you know, they probably could get sub 50 on 360, or top 20 at least, you know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
As far as I know, Josh is still doing stuff with the Jack community, though. Like, I think he's still like with the community, like trying to help grow the community. But yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I love that guy. He's such a fucking homie, dude. I love that dude. I would have loved to have seen him go to the speedrun summit too, but yeah, maybe next time, like, they'll invite him or something like that. If anybody deserves it out of the PlayStation community, it's absolutely him. Yeah, he's just like doing his thing. This game fucking sucks now, dude. Like, when Josh ran this game, it was a very different game. I don't know if he'd still like it, but he's still around, you know, he's still part of this community in my book, you know. We've been having issues today, but like, we might have some growing pains for a good, like, little bit with the resets now, because I'm not bothered by it. It's just that, like, we're just doing a lot more attempts because, you know, not as many runs are valid anymore.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks. Anything above a 41:20 pace is just invalid now, so like, yeah, we just gotta reset more, unfortunately. Big jump. Sus.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Whatever, just get me out of here.
What's...
Yes. Yeah, if you're playing it on a Wii with the GameCube disc, you put Wii. Yeah. That's a good question. The Wii is a little bit faster than the GameCube. It saves like 40 seconds over the course of the run.
There's another one.
Yeah, and I assume like NTSC-U, like you have the American version of the game, you can just do that, you know. Gotta get that line better. Yeah. So it'd be Wii NTSC-U, you know, obviously no milliseconds when you submit your runs, because milliseconds are pretty much only used by the moderators to break ties, so you don't need to have anything there.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And if you don't do something the right way, like the moderators will just fix it for you, and then you can take note of like how the moderators like adjust your submission, and then next time, I mean, you don't need to, I personally don't do descriptions for my runs because I commentate them. Like you can hear my commentary on the video. If you want to leave a description like for your own sake, you can do that though. Some people do. You don't need to, but yeah. I will say though, like we haven't been getting as many runs, but the runs that we do get are actually good, so I like this a lot more than just like fucking like accepting runs that can like mid 41 or some garbage, you know. Oh my god, no. That's so fucked up, dude. Like, what even was that?
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, man.
I can't hear
Dude, why did that just fucking happen, man?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Sub 41. I think sub 41 would be a good time to finish that. If there's nothing else going on this year. I think we're jammed this year though.
they'll
go.
If the year turns and like in January like I've achieved all my goals, then yeah, I'd probably do it. I'd probably just start from scratch at this point. Just explain things better, you know. Better editing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, buttonless, the overlap into Poseidon, the sock change. Oh, yeah, so the difference between disc and HDD. HDD is only relevant for Xbox players who are downloading the game to the hard disk installed into the Xbox, so Unless you're playing on emulator, you're gonna be disc because you're using a Wii, right? Yeah. So. And by the way, if you mismarked it as HDD, like we would just be able to watch. Actually, we can't watch the run because you have video proof. But in a normal circumstance, like we would just watch and be like, okay, his loads are not hard disk loaded. Like they're definitely disk loaded. But yeah, you played on a Wii, so like it would be disc, Wii disc. Yeah, that distinguishment. I don't know. That differentiation is for Xbox players only. Come on, man. Go. Go. Come on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That last run was actually fine, dude. I'm just like, why did the fucking make that mistake, man? Thanks, man. I want to reset this. This is just so bad.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Yo, thanks. I appreciate it.
Push, push, push.
Yeah, we still got like a little bit of time. At least we finished the run today. Coping, but yeah. That was just like the worst fucking thing ever, dude. Like, what even was that? Yeah, you gotta fix that, man. Bad sleep is... that'll get you long term.
Yeah.
The older you get, the more it affects you. Also nice, man. I'll try to hit that later. Yep. Yeah, one of us will get to it.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, recording is going to help you a lot for analyzing your gameplay when you're brand new as well. Yo, what's up, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, there are links to these at the end of the tutorial, but the GV USB 2 is good for old school stuff, you know, like you have composite cables. That's pretty cheap, it's like 35 bucks, I think. Maybe it's a little more now. Gets the job done, you know. You can use the... I think there's like a capture card command in my chat. I don't remember. Like which one, like what the command is, but you could probably find it there too.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Lunar Jump, thanks for the raid. Yo, what's up, everybody? Dude, you missed the big run the other day. I fucking PB'd by 19 fucking seconds, man. It was legendary. You guys get to see me fucking whip this shit by 19 more seconds now, so he came just in time. Yeah, man. And then we gotta figure out how to get 39, cause, you know, we ain't done, you know. But I hope your run's been going good, man.
Yeah.
I think you're still on 70, right?
Make myself a snack.
What is it, 46? You're trying to get 46, right? It's cracked, dude. Good luck. Absolute gangster.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Oh, and you know we were talking about controllers the last time I was in your stream? Yeah, my fucking controller died like a week ago. So like it was like day 4 or 5 on the new one. I already got a run like that. So we got like a good like 2 or 3 months to get a good run with this thing. Cause you already get like a massive record with it. So now we got like another like 2 or 3 months to actually get a good time. Good spot. Yeah, the last one got stick drift. It was over. Nothing you can do about that. We don't have steel sticks like you guys. I was already having a lot of problems with that thing, so like it's fine. This one's a lot better. Yeah, we tossed that shit. I've been using this one for about a week now. It's the original Xbox. It's Xbox Controller S. It's like the revised one. Not the big fat one that's like stupid looking. Like the one that actually looks like a controller. Yeah, I like it. It's a good controller, but like this game is just so technical, like it just fucks with it, you know? It just wears down quick.
I should do it again sometime.
They are. See, thank you. Thank you. Somebody actually agrees. Like, the triggers are on the back too, so you don't get carpal tunnel from hitting the L and R triggers. They're nice. You know? I don't think so, no. Not a big market. This game's the only game that's like actually competitive on OG Xbox. Everybody else is like PC or like 360 or whatever. This game just happens to be fast on like the actual OG. Yeah, exactly. That's like, if you can feel it in person, that's really good. You still don't really know what the triggers have been through, which is pretty important for this game, but you know, it's still better than just getting it randomly on the internet. PS2 loses 9 minutes in loading times. Yeah, it's just dog shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, people tend to learn on whatever they have, though, because this game takes a long time to get good at, and, like, just dipping your feet in is, like, not a problem. Like, your time's not going to be anywhere close to an hour even when you start, so
Just met the sponge in
the loads don't make a difference for the first like couple of months you play, really. But eventually you do want to get the Xbox because, like, you know,
Sometimes pushing a simple
better quality version of the game, it's more pleasant to play. You got the practice codes on Xbox as well. Yeah, PS2 is the slowest of the three. Yeah, the Xbox, like, aside from like leaderboard bullshit, like it's still just the best version. It's still the most like enjoyable way to speedrun the game. There are some strats that are a little bit different too, so there's also that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's so dumb, dude. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, like that, like I'm so glad that somebody agrees. I can't stand it when people are like, oh dude, like what if they like did a cell shaded, like a fully cell shaded version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like so many games did that shit in the early 2000s that like the fact that this game didn't do that and it still aged well is so impressive. Like the textures are like, they look like they're painted, you know, like the backgrounds in the actual show are painted and all that. Like they absolutely nailed it. Like, it's the perfect like blend of styles. It's really, really nice. Like this is as good as a game from 2003 can possibly look today. Yeah, it really is a masterpiece, dude. Like, for real. Nice. That was really fucking high. Lucky. That sucks. Yeah. That's bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
No, it's still 480p.
I can't hear you.
I think. Pretty sure.
well,
Yeah.
Dude, rehydrated all. Like, it's been 4 years and that game already looks old, dude. We were glazing that game when it came out. Like, all the graphics are so good. Just did not age very well. Yeah, I think that the animation and the color palette really do a lot of the heavy lifting with this game. Because there are some, like, crusty polygons and textures in the background, but you're just, like, so focused on the animations and, like how alive everything is that it's, like, hard to even, like, pay attention to it unless you're really, like, looking closely. It's like a magic trick, you know, like, it's like your eyes are just drawn to the center of the screen, so you're not looking, like explicitly looking at the literal human feces texture on that tree to the right, which is actually what that is, by the way. The developers took a shit and took a picture of it and, like, textured it onto the tree and threw some, like, sea urchins on it. Which is, like, one of the craziest Easter eggs in, like, any fucking game ever. The fact that they got away with that shit. I'm not joking, by the way. That's, like, actually what they did. My capture setup, I have an OSSC, component cables going into it. I have an Extron that, like, like I have like my N64, this thing, and like, the Wii and all that shit like feeding into the Extron. And then the Extron feeds into a Vision E1S. That's the capture card that I have. They did, yeah. They took a picture of poop and they used it as the tree texture. It's only the trees and jellyfish fields though. Like the smaller ones that appear in other levels, like the ones that you see here, they're different. But the big fat ones that are bouncy, those are like actually like the texture's feces. Like if you look at the texture in like an editor, you literally see like the poop wrinkles on it. It's actually somebody's poop.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, you never would have noticed it. Like the game was played on a 480p CRT. Like they just got away with it because they could, you know. Like, you could never get away with that now, obviously, you know. No, it actually is. Like, it's real. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it literally is a piece of poop. Like, it's not like, oh, it would be. It is. Like, it is fucking poop. I'm not lying. Like, next time I reset, like, just look at it. I'm not joking. It's real, dude. It's like a very well-known fact about this game as well. Like, it's not an obscure fact at this point.
Downtown.
Yeah, we have component native, yeah. This fucking thing does... It does 1080i, dude. Isn't that whack? Like, there are so many games that do, like, widescreen 720p as well. This thing goes up to 1080i for some games. This game only does 480p, and even, like, the progressive scan is only... It only works if you force it, but... It plays fine, like, there are no bugs.
The sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push.
Yeah, I prefer being able to like fine-tune the signals. I mean, like there are HDMI mods that you can do that with. Like the Xbox has a pretty nice one apparently, but I'd much prefer having the control of like feeding it right in. It is shit. It literally is poop. Like I'm not pulling your leg. Like it really is. Like somebody pooped and took a picture of it and drew over it. That's literally the texture. I was saying that the rehydrated devs should have taken a shit and like recreated it. That would have been fucking base. If I ever do a texture mod, I'll fucking take a picture of my own shit. I don't care. I'm so bad, dude. My god. Come on. No, I'm just not getting them at all. Oh, I have a fuck ton of cables, man. Being a retro game streamer, like, I have so much fucking shit down here, man. Like, this thing is literally just a big box with a fuck ton of, like, inputs. Like, all the consoles go into it. It gets hot, too. Like, it actually, like, heats up.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
And I have, like, this huge, like cable that goes... I have a battery. I have, like, a 3-hour battery. Like, all this stuff runs for 3 hours if the power goes out, including my internet. So, like, it all runs to, like, a big cable, and the big cable runs out of the room. Yeah, there's just a lot of cables here.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, my old UPS system only gave me like 3 minutes of life. It only gave me enough time to actually just turn everything off. Back in the day when it was a new battery, it gave me like 30 minutes, and plus like I wasn't drawing as much power, but yeah. That thing was only good for like saving my hardware. Unfortunately, but yeah, the new one, I get 3 hours out of it, so like I'll never lose a run again, basically. There might be sessions that get cut short, but I'll never like have to worry about losing a run, you know. It's nice. There's no game that I run that's over 3 hours long. There's no game that I run other than this. So yeah. So annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, this game's 100% is like an hour and 10 minutes, so still pretty short.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm still saying this, man. I've never seen a speedrun where like usually it's one or the other. Like any percent's completely destroyed and 100%'s like the good run. And then, or it's like 100%'s the bad run because it's too slow and boring, and any percent's the good run. But this is the only game that I know where like it's like extremely optimized, and any percent is still a good length, and 100%'s a good length, and they're both interesting runs.
Hey,
Without like 100% just being any percent with other shit thrown into it, like in the middle of the segments and stuff. Like you go in an entirely different order. Because like obviously like Battle for Bikini Bottom, you get whatever spatulas you want in whatever order you want, so like we don't even go in Jellyfish Fields or downtown until like 40 or 50 minutes into that run. Like we just go in Jellyfish Fields for one spatula at the start, and then we just don't even go back for like another 40 or 50 minutes. It's a totally different game. So it's like valid in its own way, and it's still like a really nice length. I don't know, man, it's just the best game. Like, it's got everything it needs without even needing to like make up categories and shit. It's just nice. No shade on other games. But yeah, we're just lucky. We're very fortunate. For now, until we break it again, but yeah. I think it would literally take like arbitrary code execution to get into the chum bucket early, dude. Like, that shit's airtight. Alright, I need to get a run. It's taking too long. I'm feeling so much better after that 41-16 though, man. I'm just so ready.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, nah, that's probably never getting cracked, and if it does, like, this will be so optimized we won't even care. Like if this game gets to like a 38 and it sits there for like 5 years, and then we just happen to get a way to get into the chum bucket early, it's like cool, we have to play the game again, you know? Like by the time it happens, it's not gonna matter. Hopefully. That's another reason why I gotta get 39 soon, just in case that shit does happen. There's an intermediate tutorial for 100%, but it's pretty old. I feel like you can learn it pretty easily without tutorials though. If you've already like played any percent long enough.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
This is ridiculous, man. Just come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Honestly, the remake is actually pretty okay. The remake has a pretty cool speed run. The game is fucked though. It's like one of the most broken games ever. It's like Sonic 06 levels of broken, but like it's a cool run because of the glitches, right? Very different than this, but it's still cool. I mean, any percent in that game is fucking cooked, though. They literally beat the game in 1 minute. But yeah, like when you don't do that glitch, it's pretty cool. Cosmic Shake is like the most recent game that came out, and like the run's like mid, but it's also like easy. So the thing is, like if you've never speedran a game and you're just doing Cosmic Shake, like it's very low effort to get into it, and there aren't a lot of hard strats. It just doesn't really appeal to people who have been speedrunning for a long time, I don't think. If you're looking for a challenging game, that game is not going to be it, but if you've never speedran before, it's like a very great appeal to like try it as a game to speedrun, because you're gonna learn everything very quickly, and it's like get your feet wet into the hobby if you've never done something like that before. I don't think this game is a bad first speedrun to learn either. I mean, it was my first speedrun, but I already had experience playing like, you know, high input intensity games before playing this. But if you've never done something like that before, like Cosmic Shake is probably like a good starting point. Like it's like a it's a shoe for someone's foot, you know? Like it's not like it's like a super hard game and then it's like not rewarding to play. Like those games are the worst. The hard games that are just not fun. Yeah, it's an easy game. It's like easy to learn, easy to get into. This game is really hard to get into, but it's rewarding to actually learn the tricks, so it's like it balances out. That's how people get hooked on it. And the movement's fun too, which definitely helps a lot. Yeah, Cosmic is around the same length as this game, but like, whereas like a lot of people get like, you know, whereas a lot of people get like an hour and 30 to like 2 hours on their first run for this game, Cosmic Shake people are getting like 50 minutes an hour, and sometimes lower than that on their first runs. Like it's a lot easier. Creature from the Krusty Krab is just an RNG fest if you do any percent, because there's a mechanic where you can like use coins to like unlock random things, and one of the random things you can unlock is just every level in the game, so that any percent speedrun is literally just like do level 1, get coins, and then gamble to unlock the final level, which is like a 1 in 200 chance, so you're just rolling to get that 1 in 200 first try. Pretty silly. Yeah, thank you for the good luck.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, this and Rehydrated are definitely the best SpongeBob speedruns, that's for sure. But I don't know, like none of those games would be my second choice for a speedrun. I don't know if I had to pick something, I'd probably pick like Sunshine. It's not a perfect game by any means. That game's actually fucked up, but like, it's a cool game though. The water physics make it interesting. Like, it's different. It had to be something very different than this, not just like something that's like living in its shadow, you know? But yeah, I'm not looking for new games. I'm perfectly busy with this one. Probably will be forever, honestly. I don't see myself ever not having another goal in this game. Yeah, Forbidden Memories. Yeah, I mean, Forbidden Memories is fucking insane as far as RNG goes. But the SpongeBob RNG run is pretty funny. And the Patrick Star game is coming out next month, which we'll be doing some runs of that for like a week or so. Maybe that game will be a funny speedrun. I hope people run that game, because it'd be funny, and I'm sure people who have not gotten into speedrunning will be giving it a try. Like, it like helps them like break the ice with the hobby. I know there are some people who got into the community through Cosmic Shake who are now just doing runs of this game, or they like watch because they enjoy it. So I always try to like support the community whenever a new game comes out. Doesn't take that much out of me to just play the game for like a week or two, you know?
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game is, this game has a little bit of RNG sprinkled around in the beginning, but the further you go, the less it matters until it just doesn't exist anymore.
Thank you.
Like, you have a little bit of RNG in the first 10 minutes, a little less in the next 10 minutes, and then after that, it's just gone. So that's nice, like, you know, we don't have to... It makes it harder to get a run, but it's not, like, robbing you, you know what I mean? Like, once you actually get the run, it's all on you. You can't fuck up. Like, there's literally nothing that will, like, kill your run that's, like, RNG. Once you get to the end. It's as fucked up as it is, and it's kind of fair. It's at least more fair than most games. Like I mentioned Sunshine earlier, you got, like, fucking King Boo, like, an hour in, and you got, like, the water physics being random. Like, that game is just genuinely unfair. But this game... It's really fucking hard, but it's at least, like, fair, you know, to an extent. Like, at least, like, the 1 frames, like, if you hit the 160th, you actually get them. Because there are so many of them, but, like, at least, like, you know, like, it's your fault, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow! Thank you. Ow!
That is so fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, King Boo.
I can't hear.
And, like, there are strats that involve, like, getting specific water sprays, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
They figured out Pianta 5 though. Like, now Pianta 5 is like... It used to be RNG where you could lose like 20 seconds if he's on the wrong cycle, but... Now, like, regardless of how, like, the Pianta is positioned on the platform before the one that has the shine, you can always make the cycle now if you go fast enough, because they have, like, new strats and shit. So, that's just a whole section of the run that's been completely, like, de-RNG'd.
they'll
Because they found strats to get around it, which is pretty awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, like, literally, like, Corona Mountain is, like, the equivalent of, like, Chum Bucket in this game, right? Like, except, like, the platforming section is before the boss. Like, in this game, the platforming is after the boss, but... They fucking, like... There's a strat, like, at the very start of that level where they have to get an exact spray on the ground, and the water is just random. Like, if you don't slide off of that exact, like, location, you just die, so... Like, Igstar lost so many fucking records to that shit just not working. You just didn't get the right spray pattern. It's just fucking dumb. Yeah, they need a new strat there somehow. I don't know, like, that's a very linear level though, so it's probably never gonna happen, but... We still kind of don't have like a full solution to Robopat yet, I'm not gonna lie, like Robopat's been like the same strats for like 7.5 years, 6.5 years. Nah, 7.5 now, wow. But we've gotten better at it, but yeah, it's just not like perfect.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, imagine getting perfect Robopat spins every time. That'd be cracked, man. Like, never having to worry about it.
Hey,
That's 10 seconds you just wouldn't lose, you know? This run's terrible.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
I kind of don't care as much though, because like I know that I'm gonna reset anyway if I miss the cannon, so it doesn't really change like what I'm doing usually.
Downtown.
Alright, we have like 2 hours left to get a run. We've lost one to Bubble Buddy. We finished one that was just a disappointment.
scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
I think we have another one locked and loaded. Just gotta get something to SBA.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Wait.
Ow!
Dude, you gotta stop messing this up. Like, this is just bad now.
I feel
You gotta
like a
just
new
fucking,
start.
like, figure this out, man. Just resetting to this shit every fucking time.
Ow!
It's so bad, dude.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Morning. Still adjusting. Maybe a little bit more adjusted than we were yesterday. But yeah, still not acceptable gameplay for what we're trying to do. As you can see, very not good. Yeah, this game, like, if you want to, like, put, like, a game on a spectrum between, like, Mario 64, where it's all movement, and, like, there may be, like, one or two, like, flagship tech that you use for everything, like BLJ. And then, like, the opposite end of the spectrum is, like, OT, where it's, like, the pacing is more, adaptable, where, like, certain levels are, like, faster than others, and, like, there's a lot of tech to fill an entire, and you can fill an entire encyclopedia with how much tech there is in that game. This game falls somewhere in the middle, where you have like a lot of different types of tech, and it still has a lot of really crazy movement. Like, I know you haven't really been able to see much because I keep fucking resetting to the 1 frames, but if you watch the world record, like, you probably won't see what's coming, like, later in the game. Like, it just gets crazier as it goes on. Like, this movement speed that we're doing right now, we fucking 10 times that later in the game, because we get like something very similar to BLJ, except it goes like forward instead of backward, and you're like stringing together like different tech to like clip through every wall in the game and get every spatula in like 10 seconds. It's like fucking insane. But if we were doing that the whole game, it would just be like a tired thing. Like, we'd just be doing it everywhere, you just get used to seeing it, you know. The fact that you gotta use different tech like damage boosts and like proxy momentum storage and shit like that to actually like get to these levels, because you don't have that tech the whole time, makes this run really cool, because you have to be smart about where you're putting your spatulas, like which 40 are gonna get you to the point where you can actually do that shit. And that's every single level of play requires you to like take that into consideration. And then as you get better, like you're getting extra spatulas from duping, like getting the same spatula 3 times, and that requires like a whole different like set of conditions that are constantly working throughout the run. I mean, if you're talking about what do you mean? Like NG plus as in like what? Are you talking about like using cheats to like get the cruise bubble and bubble bowl early? Because if you were to do like an actual NG plus run of this game, it would just be like you'd start with more shinies and the hand would already be disabled. But yeah, what we used to call NG plus back in the day when we were like complacent with calling a cheat code category NG plus. It's still just cruise boosting. Like, you're cruise boosting instead of doing like other shit like damage boosts and stuff like that. You know? It becomes more like a game that would only use like the same tech in every area, you know. Just less interesting.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, definitely watch the world record if you haven't seen it though. It's fresh, it's not even a week old. No, when Fuff was playing the game, or at least like when I wasn't the world record holder, that wasn't even a category yet, I don't think, or it had just been created. I was actually the one who came up with the idea of like having a separate category where you start with cruise boosting, but created a monster. I'm exaggerating, but like, yeah, it's just a little silly. It undermines any % by existing, so I don't like it. Like this is the shortest category, and it should always be that way. This run is terrible. There's not really much we can do. Just try to somehow scrape seconds between now and Dream.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Of course, it's the bad run. Yeah, anything with cheats is not taken seriously at this point. Yeah, it's like the community is very different now. Back in the day, we didn't have as much tech, so like it was enticing to do cruise boosting the whole time. But now, like the game is just so complicated, it's not as appealing anymore. Nice. Risky but worth it, paid off. Okay, that helps a little bit. Oh yeah, there are other characters in this game, by the way, and I probably didn't even realize that because I fucking was stuck in the beginning for so long. We don't use them much because they're not very technical, but they have important uses from when we actually do use them. I mean, Sandy, like, being able to do this as early as we're doing it plays a crucial role in the run, so it's pretty important that we do it. Yes. Nice. Alright. Yes, SpongeBob is the main character, and then Sandy and Patrick are like switchable in certain scenarios for side missions. Alright. A little too much gas on that, but it's fine. Right back. My thumb's been slippery on that lately. Yeah, it's like, this is like literally nothing, dude. Like, this is like, we're not even like powered up yet. There's so much shit you can do in this game when you're like fully powered up. It's like, just so fucking crazy later in the run. Thank God, man. This fucking things, like, sometimes it feels like a tax when you just miss it. Thank God. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool. took long enough. I think I was stuck for like over an hour. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Come on. I don't know how that didn't blow up. Alright, that was pretty shitty, but
What so? That
survived. Yeah, I suck, dudes. That was avoidable.
spun here. Fuck. Hi.
Shit. Cringe question. Next. Yeah. Projection.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Dude. 2706 for Industrial Park is so shit at this point, man. I just gotta get a good run. Dude, there's no way, man. Come on.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Okay, this run is not great, but see what happens. Thanks, man. I gotta reset more.
Spon
Okay, I thought that was gonna be weird for a second, but... There's no way. Man. Making it obvious how much I have to work on, dude. That run was actually blessed, man. Like, I need to get way better at this fucking game. Fuck.
Up we go!
Oh my god, dude. Can you just go? Cringe. I don't even know why I'm thinking this. Wow, it didn't even fucking stay in. So fucking annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Yeah, it was like 5 in the morning or some shit, yeah.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yo, yep, I got a 41-16. Interestingly, I've only ever gotten one mid 41 as well. Like, it was a big jump down.
Hey,
Like, I think I've gotten like 13 or something, like high 41s at this point, but only one mid and one low. You gotta get more 41s though. Like more mid and low ones. Because usually like the 40 is not around the corner until we start getting like really fast, like consistent runs, you know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
It's gonna be a lot of runs that we just barely miss it. So you have to get that rolling soon. Gotta hurry. Wavelength, thank you for the 68 months.
That was a ton of fun.
I missed the sock. What the fuck, dude? Thanks, man. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's a fun activity. Just watch the playlist of every minute break over the last 8 years. It's like a lot, a lot of different runs. Yo, Mortis, thanks for the resub. Also, I keep forgetting to reach out about the custom CSS. I'll get to it soon enough. Yeah, peace, man. Thanks for checking out the game. And yeah, the world record is probably a better place to see the stuff that happens after the first 15 minutes, because yeah, we're probably not making it past that point today. Yeah, my early games are just so bad. Can you just start the game even?
well,
What is this?
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Ridiculous, dude. Fucking reeling. That's just unacceptable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
The fuck, dude.
Hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Bad movement.
they'll
Go.
Hey?
No, I practice on stream. I take like a couple of hours to practice before we start runs usually. But I do it on stream though.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I think today we practiced for like 3.5 hours and then we started. Yeah, no, I don't play off stream. I figure might as well stream, you know. Yeah, you are right. I do practice before runs, but like I don't do it off stream. Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's going alright. I think I want to get like 1, you know. We're close, so we gotta just, you know, buckle in. Gotta lock in.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nice.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
How's he doing? I never really see him streaming. I guess I'm not on Twitch during the day, but yeah. Yeah, that's cool. He has a nice community. He's worked hard on it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
He was one of the first people who helped me out when I was starting. Ray, Brown Man, Fi-Fi,
they'll
Mango, just to name a few.
Hey,
Bouncy Boy. Fuck, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's a glitch, yeah.
well,
yeah. I make myself myself a snack, but there's no time!
That's funny, there's like intersection there.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
You can emulate it.
the
We allow emulator runs up until a certain point. It's a compromise for new players learning the game, but
we can't jellyfish
you would
today.
eventually
I'm
want
going
to get an
fishing
Xbox, like if you've been running for a very long time. When you're brand new, don't worry about that though. If you want to just give it a try, like emulator's acceptable. Just make sure you read the rules and follow the tutorial.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Ow!
There's no way you're this bad, dude.
Ow!
You fucking kidding?
Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Come on. Come
Are
on,
you
dude.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't
It's time.
hear you.
It's time for the run.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Can you just fucking get the fucking shiny, man? Come on.
Kids,
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ugh.
Aye, aye, Captain!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm so, wow. Barely fucking touched that trigger. Crabin, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Alright, come on, let's get out of here.
What's...
There's no way you let that happen, man. Really? It's like, come on, man. run like that.
There's another one.
I did the building jump again. Fuck.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you.
Very strange behavior from that thing.
Vip.
Barely hanging in there. Jump, please. Come on. God.
With sleep, drip.
Jump, please. Go. Okay. Thank God. Thought I missed it for a second. Yeah, just need a clutch crab and we're fine. Good shinies.
Heck. What?
There's only a 23 in my PV, wow. Oh no. Maybe we herded them, maybe.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
No,
morning.
you fucking respawn them.
Victor. I
Come
feel
on.
like I should be with
Fuck! Oh my God, man.
So that's
Weak ass run, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this shit's weak, fuck that. Annoying game.
spot here. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't like this. This is just shitty. This is gonna be bad. I need a fast Goo Lagoon to make up for all that shit.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
The jumping.
Great barrier reef.
What do you mean? You mean like warping?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
They're just doing it really quickly.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Oh well, yeah. I mean the one frame jumps are just fucked. Like you only have 1/60th of a second to hit them.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by
The one frame
Patrick.
jumps? No. No, that'd be an entirely different speedrun if you could fucking do that. That'd be insane.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
No, of course not, dude. It's like the whole thing with the game is the fucking one frames. It'd still be a really hard run without the one frame stuff, but like,
Flying!
definitely be a lot
The old
easier.
clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, it depends on the VMS jump as well. Like the frame is really short on Dutchman's Graveyard, the Dutchman fight I mean. Not as much lag on it,
Nice
for some
move by
weird reason.
SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
But yeah, it's not relevant in 80%, so it doesn't matter. Would I still run the game if you could buffer one frames? I mean, the appeal isn't having to do one frames, man. Like, we don't only play the game to torture ourselves with frame perfect tricks. That's a ridiculous question. The game wasn't always like this anyway. If we could buffer one frames, we just make the game harder by adding different strats. Okay. Yeah, this makes the game so much more fun, dude, having to do fucking frame perfect jumps and you reset if you don't get them. Yeah, it's gonna make the game less popular, getting rid of those. It's like the whole reason why people are afraid to play it. They see the optimizations that I run and they're like, oh, I don't want to do that. I can save 80 seconds off of my run, but realistically I could probably beat my time by like 40 at the moment. So there's a decent amount of leeway, but it's not easy. Also, that's fucking bullshit what just happened there. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna move.
Up we go!
That might have been clutch. Well, yeah, well, you know what else is a lot? The amount of time you lose for missing a single one frame. You know what else is a lot? How many of them we have to fucking do. So, yeah, 40 seconds is a lot, but it's also the hardest speedrun period, so, yeah, of course it's gonna be that much. I'm going this way, but I'm gonna stall it. And I'm also not gonna do the damage boost because I need more. Okay. Wow, that's bullshit. It fucking put me barely over. That's like actually cringe. Thought if anything I'd be low.
Up we go! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Like, that's just implying that the only thing the game has to offer is one frame jumps. Like, what do you think you've been watching for the last 15 minutes, man? There's like way more to the game than just the fucking one frame jumps. They weren't even doing those, like the risky ones, for the first like 6+ months of me running the game. Like, obviously there's a greater appeal than just that. It's it's the exact opposite of an appeal. Like, it's not fun to do. Like, it just makes the game shitty. I mean, we find more strats. We already have a lot of strats that can be, like, reset to that aren't 1 frames. It's still going to be an insanely hard game without them. Even if we didn't have them. Yeah, they do feel satisfying to get. But the cock and ball torture is not always a good time. No, I didn't take it that way.
Welcome to the...
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot more to this game than just doing 1 frame jumps. That's, and I guess like 1 frame cruise boosts now we have, but yeah. This run's pretty shitty. I still want to like actually play the game today though, so this time I'll just take it, I think.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
My brain didn't know what to do for a second, expecting a different animation. Yeah, there's a lot going on that goes over people's heads, definitely. such a fucking dickhole, man.
Bubble, bubble.
Whatever.
So that's quality.
I've been in this situation more than once tonight where I have no fucking time left to do any of this shit. And it's like if I don't get it, like as soon as I possibly can, I don't continue anyway. So like what am I supposed to do, man? Fucking cancer. This is the second time this has happened tonight. Like having to rush everything because SBA is shit. So annoying.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
Wow, of course now we just have no idea whether it's working. Cool, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
It's like, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's like, oh, I think I'm doing it the right way, and then you just fucking get fucked like that. Like, you just completely blindside you, and then bam, you're done.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Come on. What the fuck, man?
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
It's so, like doesn't, it literally doesn't fucking matter how good your run is. This does not work. If that happens, what just happened there, if that literally happens one time, you're done. You literally cannot continue a single run that does not get this. It's not continuable. And it's just like fucking like why the fuck do I even care about what paces I get, man? Like why does it even matter when this shit fucking exists right here in the middle of the fucking run, dude? Like come on already, man. Now it's just not even, it's fucking failing more than it's working right now. Like what the fuck am I supposed to fucking do? Yeah, let's just go again and just have the same thing happen. Yep.
Bubble. Bubble.
So fucking stupid.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Welcome back. I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
Bubble.
Just like this has happened twice already today. Can you just fucking work? Please.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
It's so bad, dude.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Fuck off, man.
Bubble.
It's so stupid. Like, just fucking work, man. Just have no idea when it's not gonna work, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
You just imagine like every single time it doesn't work. Just imagine like hours of playing the game to get a single run, and then that. Just imagine that. That's what I'm seeing every single time that doesn't work. That's the pain that I'm feeling every single time I think that I got it and it doesn't work.
Bubble.
That's literally how it fucking feels, man. Just seeing that after you spent fucking 3 hours getting one run to this point, and then you just see that. That's all you see. And then you hit the reset key, and you sit for 3 more hours. Like, there's probably not even enough time to get another run. That just ruined the whole night, basically. That was like the one chance to actually like fucking get something, and now it's gone. Like, there's not enough time.
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble.
So fucking bad, dude.
Bubble.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people can relate to a frame-perfect trick halfway through the run where if you fail it, you have no idea. And then you just soft lock yourself if you didn't get it. I feel like that's not a very relatable thing to most speedrunners, but yeah, the feeling of losing a run does hurt. I'm not gonna deny that. But how about doing 30,000 one frames, and then the one that's right in the middle of the run, you fucking have no idea whether it worked or not, and then you just get soft locked because it blindsides you every time it doesn't work. Because let me tell you firsthand, that feels fucking great, dude. Really fucking great.
Bubble. Bubble.
Oh, you were off by 1 frame? Literally play the whole fucking game all over again. And you're not gonna even get back here for the rest of the night, so fuck you. Come back tomorrow, warm up for 3 hours, and then fucking do runs, and maybe I'll let you fucking get a single one that gets past this shit. Which is exactly what happened today.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
This game literally feels impossible, man. Literally feels impossible.
Are you ready, kids?
Again, dude, it literally only works on 1 frame. You have 1/60th of a second to get it. You have no idea if it worked. And your game soft locks if you don't get it. And like, even just getting there, like, requires multiple tricks that are just like it. Like, it's just complete garbage, man. It's a text delay.
They'll
Go.
Allows us to get an extra spatula at the end, so if you don't get it, you just lose an entire spatula. And then you don't have enough to get into the final fight, so your run's over. The next fastest one is over 40 seconds of time loss. So yeah. You have to talk to him on the exact frame the bubble bond collides with him, and if you don't do that, you'll never know until the run's already over. Like when that happens, like what happened earlier, the run's already dead and you just have no idea. It just feels really fucking terrible. Just have to fucking make sure we're hitting every single 1 frame. And then we can't mess that one up. Pray that it works. Yeah, you literally have to do that shit to interrupt Mr. Krabs when he's trading with you. That's what sets up the sequence of events that leads to getting the extra spatula at the end. And you only have one shot at it, because, like, the way it works, like, if you do it on the second one, you just soft lock the game. Like, you just soft lock the rest of the spatulas. So, like, that's your only chance to get it, and if you mess it up, the run's over. Because you lose a 0-second spatula. It's really fucking stupid, and like everything in the game that loses that much time is like always frame perfect. Like, go figure. Also, this fucking game is fucking bullshit, man. We have like almost no time left to get a run now because that happened. Spent the last 3 hours resetting to 1 frame jumps just for that to happen.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They've been having really bad Gula games today.
You won.
Like, that has to be the reason why. A legend, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. 60,000 total
they'll
Go.
in my time playing. Which is like over 150 records, but like still,
Hey,
out of the 60,000, like only like 150 of them were actually records. No, it's confusing. It's understandably confusing. The number on the left is how many you've finished, the number on the right is how many you've attempted. But just because the run finished doesn't mean that it was an improvement. Out of the 1,500, only around 150, a little more than that, have actually been records, so... On average, over a lifetime, which obviously, it's different now, because like back in the day it was easier to get runs. You know. No, this is just any percent. This is literally just any percent is 60,000 attempts. Thanks, legend. Now you got the Quickster salute. You can do that now. I forgot what I was saying earlier, but yeah, this game's fucking stupid, man. Whatever I was saying was just leading to that because everything is frame perfect. There was a comment earlier about how like 40 seconds is a lot of time to be able to save in a run that's 41 minutes long. It's like, yeah, well you also lose 40 seconds if you mess up a single 1 frame, like half the time, so... Like 40 seconds is effectively like missing 3 1 frames, basically. Think of it like that. Or like a bad SBA and missing a single 1 frame. Or missing downtown once, like... So yeah, like, I can realistically improve this by like 40 seconds probably before it starts to get like ridiculous. Like, technically there are 80 seconds to save, but only 40 are probably like within reach right now. I mean, you're probably just not really that into it then, because like, no offense, but... The really die-hard fans of the game are definitely not here for just nostalgia. There's like a lot of depth to this game that there's a lot to appreciate if you watch it more often and like understand what's going on. So it's cool that nostalgia brings people back to the game, but the people who are really into it, like, they're gonna be into it for like probably like the artistry of the game, like how well made it is, the technical skill required to do the run, the optimization, the stakes on the run because the world record is so hard to get. Those kinds of things, you know. Have you skinned? Yes. Bubsy deserves to be skinned. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to like pick on you. I'm just saying, like, you know, most people who are like diehards of the stream, which like I think that a fair percentage of people who watch me are diehards at this point because the game's like getting older and older every year. They're here because of the substance of the game, not just for the nostalgia. They're here to watch me reset to 1 frames that cost 40 seconds when you fuck them up. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. And there are a lot of people who have never even played it, yeah. We didn't finish it. We'll probably finish it one of these days. Like, I'm definitely interested in finishing it, but... it depends on the day. People are interested in watching that kind of crap, you know. The last time we played it, it was like 5, almost 6 in the morning, so we had to knock it off and go to bed. Yeah, Rehydrated is just... it doesn't really capture the same feeling as far as like the artistic side of it and also just the technical side. It just doesn't hit the same. And that's this game in a nutshell. It's just an environment that's really fun to move around in, and the environment and the movement are just not right in the remake. If you like SpongeBob, it's fun. It's still a fun platformer. The level design is the same as this one. Yeah, I respect that, just being here for me and like what I'm doing with the game or whatever game I'm playing, you know, that's perfectly respectable. You know, I think that some people tend to like lean toward being here for the game, like maybe like the pipeline is like one way or another you end up being here for the game at some point, and then you end up being here for like you're here for like maybe like the pipeline for some people is like you come to the game for the nostalgia. You eventually come for SHiFT, and then after a certain point, you get really into the game. You become like a hardcore fan of the run. And then you're here for the game, or like specifically what I'm doing with the game. But I think that all that wears off after a certain point, and then you just circle back around to being here for the community and the streamer and whatnot. Like just being here for the run that doesn't last forever, you know. That's why streamers carry games.
Yeah.
Well, the game still looks great for, you know, like anything that was made in the year 2003, yeah. It's aged very well. Yeah, I'm hoping for another run. But yeah, I think that everybody eventually circles back around to like... I just want to see my favorite player do well. Like, that's like how most people are, like... They're hardcore fans of the game at some point. Usually they just fall out of the actual like loop with the game, and then they're just there as a fan of the runners. Because every game gets boring at some point. People are more like interested in the storylines and stuff.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That's a good point too, is like the game becomes background and you talk about a lot of random things that are just unrelated to the game. Kind of like a podcast.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
It only works if the community and the streamer are both like good at holding a conversation though. That's like a big... That's a tough thing to do, because a lot of it just like devolves into like caveman speak if there's not an actual conversation going. Or just inside jokes. I mean, we have our fair share of inside jokes, but we try to like limit it, you know. Movie.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, there's always going to be a new route that saves a tiny bit of time and makes you want to crush your balls. But I don't think that's necessary to keep the game interesting. Yeah, this minute barrier is also just insane. Like, if we can pull this off in the current state of the game, it'd be one of the most optimized runs ever. So there's definitely incentive there. And then you gotta improve it a minute beyond that to get 39, which is like, feels like basically just like an impossible task. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, a lot of like small streams get like very clicky. Yeah. Takes like self-awareness from the streamer to like break that up though. Like get more people involved in the conversation.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, sometimes like everybody falls into it though, you know. But it's definitely on the streamer to direct the discussion most of the time.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Fucking Bubble Buddy ruined my life today, man. 2 runs down the drain of that. So unfortunate. Definitely had a much better day today than yesterday, but the fucking 1 frames, man. Like literally the whole run flips on a frame.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Come on, man. Get up, please. Come on, man. Come on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even know anymore, man. These runs are just like lost cause, honestly. Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm actually gonna get off now. I think that's the move, because I can get on earlier and fix my sleep schedule. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back later today. I'm just trying to play it smart, you know, just not like overdo it. This was like nearly an 11-hour stream. Thank you guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I just gotta like watch the fingers and, you know, make sure I'm being smart about when I'm waking up and going to bed. Because we wanna, you know, stay sharp the next couple of months. We're in a good situation with like a brand new controller that feels okay. We just got a massive record. And I think that we can realistically get sub 41 this year if we just play this smart and put the right time into the right things at the right times of day. Alright, so we'll be back later today. Thanks for hanging out. If you want more, if you want to know how the beginning of the run works, you can watch that playlist. If you don't really care about the run, I get it. You can watch this video. This is a good compilation of all the best stream moments, like speedruns or not. It's pretty humorous, exciting shit, so you can check that out. Alright, I'll be back soon. Thank you.